Hello. I wasn't expecting. I don't have a timer on a countdown timer, so I wasn't aware that one was coming. Anyway, forget all that. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. How is everybody today? If you're new here, my name is Dee Dee, as you can see. And this is Virtues of Books, where we do live streams. It's been mostly live streams of late, but hopefully we will be getting into some book reviews and other bookish content, as they say. Yeah, this month we are doing NetGalley November. I was gonna say, if you're new here, I'm sure everybody, if you don't know, NetGalley November is where we are pretty much just tackling our NetGalley ARCs. But you don't have to just do NetGalley ARCs. You can do any ARCs that you've got if you have them, or just read. Just read. I'll be honest. Can we be honest? Let's be honest with one another. Since Sunday, I haven't done any reading. Any ARC reading, that is. Or should I say Monday? I tried to read Ushers on Monday, but I got so caught up with admin and other stuff that just didn't happen. And then yesterday I was out all day, and then I had my car battery died, and yeah, that was a whole thing. That was a whole thing. It's the whole situation. When I look back on it, it's hilarious because I literally, my car in essence broke down outside Halfords, which is like a car shop. It's not quite, is that the correct, like a store dedicated to like cars and bikes and all of that. Well, it wasn't a shop, it was like their MOT, their auto place. And a really nice gentleman helped jumpstart my car, and then I literally had to sit outside my house with the car running all evening last night, because where the store is in relation to my house, it's like a 5-minute drive, and he was like, yeah, you're gonna need to keep your car running. So that was my evening yesterday. So I haven't done any reading. I was meant to finish Eve, the memoir. I've literally got like about 90 pages left, so I am gonna finish that today, but I'm just literally finishing off what is it, Pucking Sweet, because I started it yesterday because we were at the house and then I needed to listen to something while I was in the car, and it's one of the only books that I had downloaded, so that was a whole thing. Listen, I want to say that I really hate authors that make me cry. I did not think that I would cry during this, and you can't see it, but my eyes are puffy because the last bit of Pucking Sweet had me crying. If you know, you know. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I think we established, I can't remember who it was. We were saying that how we're crybabies. I'm a crybaby. And if you hear that noise, sorry, that my USB ports are really sensitive, and I don't even have to touch my ports, and they connect and reconnect. But yeah, so I'm a big baby. I'm a big cry baby. Like literally, it's happy tears. It's not sad tears, but yeah, that's me. But yeah, once I finish that, I am gonna finish Eve. I know that's not technically an arc, but I need to because it was due at the library today. It's going to have to be late. I'm going to have to pay that 30p fine and give it tomorrow because it has holes and I have no idea when I'll get it back. And I don't even know if I really want to try and get it out on loan again. So there's that. But yeah, What's everybody else been getting up? How is your November going? How is NetGalley November treating you all? How are the arcs? How are the percentages? Are we moving up? Are we going in the right direction? How many more have we been adding? I know I still need to do the Cypress Tomb detour. But how are we getting on with those arcs? Let's see who we've got. Oh, don't say that my mouse has stopped working. It stopped working because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? You know? But that's fine. Hello, Haley. How are you? I'm good today. I've got a little bit of a headache, but other than that, I'm doing good. I think the headache might be because I was crying. It wasn't like tears crying, but it was like a little cry. So that's probably what that is. Oh, and I don't know what I just did there. He says, thank you, cute top. It's I had something on differently, and it's a bit nippy. Weather started, it's definitely changed. Temperatures dipped. So I had a t-shirt on earlier and I was cold, and I was like, I don't want to really put my hoodies on. Plus that I need to put them in the washing machine, and I don't think you want to see me with my dressing gown because, you know, it's too early. It's too early for that. We've got Courtney saying morning, Courtney. Is it morning for you? What time is it for you? It's 4 p.m. here, so I'm guessing it's like just before midday for you, right? Hello, is it? Remind me, Ryan. Ryan, did I get that right again? How are you? How is it going? How's your week going? Happy Wednesday. Hello, Dilara. How are you? Dilara, did I say? I know we've met before. Have I said your name right? Is it Dilara or Dilara? I'm guessing Dilara because it's A. Apologies if I said it wrong. Here to write. Are you writing reviews or what are you writing? Are you writing a book, reviews? What? Share. Feel free to share. Hi, Livia. How are you today? We have Judith. Hello, hello. Courtney says, life be getting in the way of this. Courtney, it was. The thing is, I don't know if the problem with this is I'm really into this book, but I have not been able to pick it back up since last week. And I said it on Monday that how when I am counting this as an October read and not a November, because I was meant to finish this last week Thursday and I couldn't. But I am really enjoying the memoir. This is I've got the cover on down here, but this is for those who might not know, this is the cover. It's got plastic. There you go. Trying not to get the reflection, but yeah, I've really enjoyed this memory. Like I don't know what I expected, but I really enjoyed. Like some of the stuff I already knew. But other than that, I've really enjoyed her Eve's story. I was saying to I think it was Jaleesa and Keita, I was saying one of the things I do like about the book, or not, I don't know if it's that I like about it, but I've found really interesting is that I feel like Eve is just giving us little sips of tea. She's not giving us the whole cup of tea. Like she's definitely holding back some stuff. Like she's just giving us a little bit and then just keeping stuff for herself, which is fine. You know, we all do that. But I really like that, and I really like how there's like a positive and an inspirational thread and undertone throughout the whole book, which has been I don't want to use the word refreshing, but that's the word that comes to mind. I'm still trying to use my mouse and it's not working. Livia says, I'm reading A Sorceress Comes to Call for the Sibs Book Club. I'm at chapter 10. Nice. How are you liking that so far? Hello. We have King Carlos, aka Ricardo. Nobody else is allowed to call Ricardo Carlos, by FYI. That's just my name for Ricardo. How's work? Did we stay at work today? Or are we still trying to sneak out? How are you, my love? It wasn't the mechanics. It's like an actual store dedicated to selling anything to do with like motor wheels, cars, bikes, actual push bikes, like and that, like, I don't want to say do they sell hiking stuff, but like it literally is like if you want like fluid, brake fluid, brake oil, like spark plugs, like even you can buy like new batteries, which is what I need. Like windshield wiper blades, that kind of stuff. It's like a store just dedicated to it, but that's not where I was. The it's where I was outside a hardware store, but round the corner is like a part of that it's Halford's what's the word? Help me. I'm sure someone's like shouting at the screen. Chain, Halford's chain, but they just do like MOTs and stuff, like an auto shop. And it just happened to be around the corner. So there was that, but yeah, it wasn't quite the mechanics. I wish it, well, do I wish it was? I don't know. If I do, they might have charged me. Livia says hi to Ricardo. Ooh, Livia is doing pancakes for her son now. Nice. What I could do with pancakes. My mom made pancakes the other day. I think it was because we was all talking about pancakes. Courtney, I have had a time. It's I just, do you know what it is? I was saying this to who did I say this to? I can't remember. I just cannot wait to have a day, have a weekend, have a week even, where I don't have to get up and go anywhere, do anything. I don't have to check an email. I don't have to respond to an email or a message. I don't have to pay anybody's invoice. I don't have to create an invoice. Yeah, I want to say I'm looking forward to a holiday, but that would be, I don't know when that will come, but a holiday is needed. And Courtney says pancakes. Yum. Yeah, pancakes sound nice. Hi, Chris. How are you? How's it going? What are we reading? Definitely share what you intend to read today. Well, actually, I should actually put that banner on. I keep forgetting to put my banners on about what we're reading. But yeah, what are we reading today? And Dilara. Yes, thank you. I know I said it right there, but I was like, that's not right. But yes, Dilara. Welcome. And Ryan, yes. Yay, I'm getting the names right. Woo-woo. At least I'm remembering them. The amount of names that I've had, not just through this, but in real life, people, like, we've had loads of viewings, so people have been telling me their names, and I'm like, oh, bear with me. Always happens. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. That was a young gentleman doing door to door, trying to sell stuff. I mean, do what you need to do, I guess. Hustle. The hustle is real. I'm not going to get into any politics, but maybe that's what we all need to do. Start knocking on doors and saying, do you want this? Don't even blame him. Judy says, I did laundry and now almost ready to read. First, I need to make a cup of tea. I apologize. Anytime someone says cup of tea or cuppa, I always think of my fair lady. Cup of tea, cup, tea. Always. How do you like your tea, Judith? And do you do tea bag, sugar, hot water, steep, then milk? Or do you do tea bag, sugar, milk, then hot water? How do you make your tea? Ricardo is saying hi to Livia. Ethereal Fantasy says, I hope the rest of your November is special. You too. Thank you. I'm reading Mindhunter and watching Criminal Minds. Why does the USA have so many serial? Not just the USA, love. It's not just there's like this trivia question that talks about like how many, like the country with the largest amount of serial killers, and I don't think it's America, funnily enough, but yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot. And Dilara is writing a book, a cozy mystery. Ooh. So Dilara, you're an author. Are you already published? What have you already published or written? That's right, boom. Only I can. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. Just me. I'm joking. Just me. I'm playing. We're playing. I work tomorrow again. No, it's not hell. You need it. You need it. You need to stay because we need more tea. We need more tea about the husbands and the wives and the mistresses and all of that. We need it. We need it. Livia's really liking the book. Haley says, I had to get a new battery for my car a while ago, and the battery I got is the right voltage, but the wrong size. Oh, wow. It was too small for the space. So now there's a rock in the engine, so it doesn't move. Wow. Wow. Yeah, my MOT is, I think my MOT is actually due. When is it due? I think it's due like the beginning of December. My tax is due on the 1st of December. Technically, I think I should still be able to get my tax because my MOT is still valid and so is my insurance. But it's, I don't like, actually, I prefer it when they're staggered, but I wanted it to be like a good few weeks staggered. So, yeah, it's that time of the year for me when all of the car stuff comes. But it was so, the thing about how it happened, we had literally been to the house. I had just been to the petrol station. I had just been to Sainsbury's and done like a mini shop. I literally just went and got like a load of snacks. Also, Munchies, Nestle. What I'm going for you? This don't taste like Munchies no more. These are not nice. The crunchy, the crispy bit is not crispy, and no. But yeah, I had ice in my car, so I was really worried that my ice was going to melt because literally I went to Sainsbury's, then we went to B&Q, which is like a hardware store, so that my mom could get some compost, and then it just would not start. And I was like, we've been driving. So when the guy said, "Oh yes, because your engine, not your engine, your battery's dead," I was like, "Okay, how?" But thankfully we got it sorted. I thought it was the brake fluid because my brake wouldn't go depress and go down and all of that, but I was wrong. And I didn't have my one-to-one with Nightbot. So if Nightbot says stuff or does stuff today, just ignore it. I didn't get to have our HR one-on-one, so it might do some naughty stuff. Hopefully it won't pick on anybody today. But Nightbot is reminding us to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. We have Jaleesa. Jaleesa is stopping in to say hello, about to take a nap. I'm the same with names. Printer to shredder is my brain when I'm introduced to somebody. Sometimes I can be really good, and then sometimes I can be bad. Like I'll be really good with somebody's name, like I remember the spelling, the pronunciation, and then I will meet them or see it again, and I'll second guess myself, and then I'll be like, hold on, was that it? And then so yeah. But when it's too many at once, then I'm like, but that's with everything, like information overload at the moment. Ricardo says, I have 12 days of holiday. Oh, God, 12 holiday. That sounds so good. This month and can't wait. I'm tired of tourists selling rooms and making invoice. Yeah. 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 Hi, Ven. How are you? Ven, I log on and hear his. What's this? Heretical tea making practice. I mean, I'm not saying that that's how I make it. Do I? How do I make mine? I don't make cups of tea often. I do tea bag, boiled water, let that steep. Then I add my sugar and my milk. What do I do? Sometimes I might put the sugar with the tea bag and then the water. But fight me. I'm joking. And Ven is saying hi to everyone. Chris says, not sure yet what I'm reading. I have an art that is published tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for a sexist, arrogant male narrator right now. I mean, given the results of today, I don't blame you. I wouldn't be in the mood for that either. But could change. Judith says, I do hot water, tea bag, and let it sit until the color looks right to me. Then sugar and no milk. No milk. Ooh, interesting. No milk. I don't think I've ever had, unless it's like a herbal tea. I don't think I've ever had a tea without milk. Ooh, that's interesting. Ven, how do you have your tea? Oh, I see his answer is coming up. Hold on. Chris says, the UK has a lot of serial killers. There was a musical with Olivia Colman about a serial killer a few years ago. I can't remember the name. Either can I, but that rings a bell. That rings a bell. Fresh tea in a tea egg is even better, but I need to get a new egg. The last one I got broken, then it spills the tea. Oh, that's not good. My dad had one of those. He had like a little pot where you did loose tea in it, and he would steep his tea in that, and then he would pour his tea off in that. I don't think I was ever truly a cup of tea, like a tea girl. Like my dad used to, my tea used to be Ovaltine. It still is really. Like if my dad says, "Do you want tea?" and I'd be like, "Yeah, sure," but it wouldn't be what we call tea. Chris says the film was called London Road, based on the Stephen Wright murders. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know that one. Oh, thanks for that. I'm going to start that. I'm going to look at that. Cool. Thanks for that. Ven says that Judith is the correct way. My inner Englishman feels better now. Laughing out loud. I mean, soz. It is what it is. So you don't. So that means no milk. Why no milk? So what's with the no milk in tea? Is that bad? Is that bad? Ryan says, Freya, my dog, are in the office today, very ready for the workday to be over. Where are you, Ryan? Where are you based? Are you? For some reason, I thought you were based in the US, but that sounds like you might be in the UK or Europe. So your workday is coming to an end. I got you. Yeah. If Ariel Fantasist says, I know Colombia has some really prolific serial killers. It's scary how some of them can kill hundreds of people. It's wild. It's wild. I don't do true crime. When people say that they watch true crime, I'm like, I would want to watch a couple shows now and again, but I don't know. Sometimes I watch those documentaries that come up on Netflix where they talk about what was the last one? The is it Jennifer? I feel like it begins with a J, where the the girl unalived her parents, and I just watched the Netflix adaptation of the Menendez brothers. So I guess I do have a slight interest in like the whole true crime thing. But yeah, I don't get it either. Don't know how your mind goes to it, but I guess we're just not wired that way. Ricardo says, today I want to finish the Levy by Michael McDowell while I eat toast with cheese and drink my piping hot. Everybody's drinking tea. Cheese toast sounds nice. I just finished my bagel. Just finished the bagel. That was nice, but I forgot that I made the bagel, so it was a little bit on the tough side. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying by ignore Nightbot, because we're not standing just yet. Also, Ricardo, you're reading. Nice, because I know the last time I saw you, so you were saying that you haven't been reading, but we're reading. That's good. Olivia says, I make it like that's talking about the tea. Nice. Elise says, hey, not in the reading mood, going to order pumpkin pancakes and see how it goes from there. Pumpkin pancakes again, we love to see it. Nice. Ben says, sometimes I have milk and no sugar, sometimes sugar and no milk, but I only have tea when I don't have coffee, which is maybe 3 days a year. Okay, that's fair. I'm not the biggest tea drinker, but recently I really have been like, I like me a little cup of tea. Olivia is saying hi to Elise's. Chris says, I'm not usually up before noon, but I also ordered. Everybody's eating pancakes today as comfort at Elise's. We need to take the small comforts as we can get them. Yes, that's true. Yeah, we talked about pancakes and waffles and all of that and cookies on Sundays, and I'm loving that people are still eating the pancakes. I want pancakes now, kind of, sort of. Judy says, I'm Dutch, so maybe that's why I don't have milk in my tea. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Nice. Ryan is Canadian. It's 11:25 right now, and I'll be done at. Okay, not bad. Going to be a long day. Hopefully, it's not. Hopefully, it goes quickly. Hopefully, if you are going to stick around for the whole sprint start, it goes quickly for you. Chris says, here in the US, I don't know anyone who puts milk in tea. I always tell myself to put oat milk or soy milk in it, but I forget. I didn't know that. I do know that people don't put milk in their tea, but in my mind, tea needs milk. Maybe that's just because of the way I've always seen people make it. I don't know. Haley says, only the Brit. Okay, there you go. So only the Brits. Oh, sorry. Put that back. Only the Brits put milk in their tea. Other European countries don't add milk. Okay. There you go. That's why. Interesting. I like these. I love facts. Courtney says true crime lets you know there's some sickos next door. Scary. Yes. And Annalise is saying absolutely to Chris. Ricardo says, by the way, I do not like tea. I was gonna say like tea in my milk. Like milk in my tea, but I'm not afraid of being judged. Well, just like Kaylee says, it seems like it's an English thing to put milk in tea. So there you go. And but still, because like what, that was only a couple of weeks ago that we last saw. So 2 to 3 books since then. That's something, because I feel like, wait, when was that might be the same amount as me, because you listen to your books or do you read your books? I can't remember if you've said before. 2 to 3 books. Listen, that's more than some people. Some people only read that a year, so those are big numbers. Haley says, as long as you're not microwaving your tea, Ricardo, then we won't judge you. However, anyone that microwaves their tea hurts my soul. Yeah, I don't. I can't get over the trying like boiling hot water in the microwave, like putting water in a mug and then putting the mug in the microwave to heat it up to then make a hot drink. That needs to be explained to me as to why. Why would you do that? Why? I have questions. Why? Why? Yeah, that is that I'd be giving. If I ever saw you do that in real life, I would give you the dirtiest of dirtiest side eyes. Because what? Courtney says, I learned about milk and creamer in tea. Delicious. Yes. I've never had creamer in tea, but definitely milk. Huh. Yeah. I think creamer is because creamer is not really a thing here. That's more of an American thing. But there you go. Hello, Stephanie. Stephanie says, American here. I only put milk in Irish breakfast tea and never creamer, just straight milk. Yeah. I don't think I've ever no. I won't say I've ever come across people not putting creamer in tea. That I probably have, but it wouldn't be my first thought, admittedly. It'd have to be milk. Chris says, true crime can also make sense of the world. Murder is found, convicted, and there's a sense of justice. I think that's why it became so popular during COVID. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because actually, yeah, now that you said that, I do think it did become quite popular. Ooh, got a piece of hair sticking up. Quite popular during COVID, because I don't think many people were watching true crime before that. And I know, well, let me not say I know. I remember Cindy, is it Cindy who's like a beauty person, would do the makeup, like get readies with me while talking about different true crime, not necessarily episode, but things. And then we've got Nightbot saying to hydrate. So sip, hydrate. You know, when we drink our water, we do what we mind our business. So yeah, I've got that. I definitely need to hydrate today, especially with my headache. And then again, we've got Nightbot reminding us to make friends with the like button. We're going to pass on to this. Ricardo says, in Spain, we don't own kettle, so it's either stove or microwave. Laughing out loud, I microwave today's. Now, Carlos, we're dropping the king for this, because why? I'm giving you a side eye for this. Stove, I can get behind. Microwave, why? Stephanie says, I will not take the microwave tea slander from instant coffee drink. I mean, that's fair, but instant coffee, it's there for a reason. But I like that. That's so funny. Okay, check. Touche, Stephanie. Touche. Courtney says, okay, but you've rectified that problem because you've now got a kettle. That's the. Don't judge me. I try not to. I don't judge people, but whenever I watch American shows and like they're in the kitchen and all of that, maybe it's because it's the media studies student in me, but I'll pick up on little things and I'll be like, you guys don't have kettles. What is that whole not having kettles? What is that? But I just find that to be just fascinating. It's just interesting. It's not easy and it's not quick. Get a kettle. Buy a kettle. They're cheap. They're not expensive. Chris says, hi there. I'm gonna be finished. Oh, not Chris. I apologize. Brett says, hi there. I'm gonna be finishing the pumpkin spice cafe hopefully today. Nice, good. How far are you into it? Everybody's reading that at the moment. I know that came out last year, and I do have it, but I don't know. I just can't bring myself to read it. I don't know. Maybe the more people that read it, I might read it no, I can't do it this month. That's a lie. Ignore me. Ignore me. Fairy Fantasy says to Chris, that's true. Criminal Minds exploded in popularity again during COVID, and it's constantly trending on streaming services. There's a lot of political propaganda in true crime too. Yeah. Stephanie says, I personally use a kettle, but never instant coffee. I mean, I do. I'm not even gonna lie. Stephanie's got me on that one. I do like a little French vanilla. But you know, whatever. But wait, okay. I was gonna say, are teapods the same thing? Let's not really this. I guess that's ground coffee. I give you that one. I might have to get Stephanie back. No, I'm joking. I'm only playing. Ricardo says, I usually heat up the water on the stove, then throw the leaves in the pot and wait till it tastes strong enough. Yeah. That's what my dad used to do. Christina is saying, good morning, afternoon, Dee and chat. Hello, Christina. How are you? How are you? Brett says, I don't really like tea with milk, to be honest. Maybe it's like Haley says, it might be an English thing. It might be just something we do. And so we just, if you've always done it, it's like you're normal. So it's fair. If it's not something that you normally do, then yeah. Stephanie says Bailey Sarian or some spelling similar to that. I love her. Is that a true crime person? I'm guessing. And Christina is reminding us to hydrate. I just hydrated, but still, yes. And show some love to the like button. Yes, please. Like away. Brett says, please somewhere send him a kettle. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we might be able to do a send kettle. Send a kettle. Ricardo, I don't know how to. I would love to. Listen. Any day that you say you're in London, we are down to meet. But I don't know. It'll be then that teachers would have to teach us how to make a proper cup of tea, because I don't know if I necessarily know how to. Like now that I've seen all of the comments, so maybe we would have to go to I was gonna say high tea and be all prim and proper and be all cutesy and modest and demure and all of that, have the sandwiches with the cross cut off and all of that, and like drink the tea with our pinky fingers up in the air. We would have to do that. Ricardo says, I consume a lot of British media, so I'm always reminded I'm not posh enough for making. I know, just have it like, drink with a little tea, with a little finger up. I don't think I feel like some people do it and they don't even realize that they're doing it. Anyway, while I've got this here, hydrate. But I don't know if I do. I drink. I would show you my mug, but it's got loads of stuff in it because I was trying to tidy it up. Christina says, we have a kettle, we use it on the stove. Yeah, you can get the little stovetop ones. I want I forget what they're called. It's the ones where you screw. I feel like it's an Italian. Livia, you correct me if I'm not wrong. It's got you can detach the bottom of it, and I think that's where you pop the coffee in. Ground coffee in. I might be wrong, but I want that type of one because I'm more of a coffee drinker. Even I'm talking about tea, I'm more of a coffee drinker than I am tea. If I drink, that is, if I partake. Brett says 75% and loving it. There's a lot of people who love it, so I'm not surprised. That's good, and it's very of the season. Oh no, Olivia says instant coffee is awful in my opinion. Sorry, I can't even stand American coffee, but I mean, there you go, Italian. For me, only espresso, which makes sense. That's fair. Ricardo says, I only like coffee the Spanish way during summer. The rest of the year, I only like tea. Yeah, it could be a seasonal thing. That's true. Olivia's saying hi to Christina, and Christina says, "Right now I'm sleepy, but got my coffee. Need them coffees." I might get a coffee to see if it will lodge this headache slightly. Brett says, besides an occasional chai latte, I haven't had a chai in a very long time. Do you know what? It's ever since I used to have a lot of Asian friends. I used to work with a lot of Asians, and whenever someone would say chai latte, they would always kind of just make this face, and I was like, "Why?" And they were like, "It's like calling TT." I was like, "Okay," but yes, chai latte, a chai. I do like that. If you do get authentic chai made for you, oh my gosh! I think the first time it was made for me, I was like, "This is heaven." Stephanie says, yeah, Bailey does. Yes, there's two of them. Does her makeup while talking about old murder cases. That was it. I know Bailey. I don't know if she does it. And then I know is it Cindy Doll? I think it's Cindy Doll. I can't remember. She does it too. Hello. Oh, I don't know if I know your name. Please let me know your name. I don't know. I've definitely seen you before, but I have forgotten. But hello. Going to be reading The Night Circus with you all. Nice. That is by Erin something, isn't it? That is the second book after. Oh, Laura will kick me with her with their good foot. What is it? What is it? I bet you when I go past it, I will remember. But Laura will kick me for not knowing the author's name. Sorry. Ricardo says, I love true crime since I was little. I love getting to know why someone did something so horrible. But lately I felt kind of disgusted about how fetishized it's turned. That might be what, yeah. Yes, I agree with this. Definitely it has become like this whole thing. Yeah, like, like when they say I'm a true crime babe and all of that, I'm like, you are? Why? Ven says, I make an amazing tea and a bit of hot chocolate. Ooh. Ven, is this an invitation? Manchester is not that far from London, and despite my faulty battery, we could do it. Alino says, I go to London every summer and winter. My parents aren't from the same country. They actually met there. Nice. Oh, I like that. I love that. I love it when parents have like this like meet cute, so this love story, and then the kids go to that place where they meet, and not necessarily recreate it, but they just see it. I love that because we're all story readers. So we love a good story. Christina says, see now, that's a video idea. You and Ven and all our British friends having could you imagine? That would be so interesting. Like just all of us with our books and our, our little side plates and all of that. That would be a little key over some high tea. Ricardo says, I make a bomb jasmine tea. With other teas, I'm just there heating up water. I mean, it happens. We use electric kettles in Saudi even for cooking. Do you? How so? What do you mean? That's it, a cafeteria. Was I correct in that the coffee is at the bottom and then you screw the top on and then you put the water through that? Because I feel like that's it, because you like really pack down like the coffee into the bottom. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I remember we had someone stay with us and he had it, and his coffee was amazing. It smelled amazing and everything. It might have been actually one of the best coffees I've ever had. Ricardo says, I love London when I lived there. I need to visit back soon so you can drag me to let me know when you're ready. When you're ready, we can go bookstore hopping. Just like what do they call bar hopping? We can do the bookstores instead. A mocha pot. No, Olivia said it's called a cafeteria. That's what I was talking, but it might be a mocha pot. I don't know if that's a thing. Potentially. Christina says we just boil water in our kettle, but we do have a teapot and a French press. We pour the water into. Yeah, my mom has a French press, and my dad had a teapot. We don't have those anymore. Actually, I do have like the individual teapots. Let me show you. Let me show you. If I can get it open without. No, I don't know if you heard that. That was not a good sign. That was not a good sound. Something definitely broke. I'm gonna have to fix that. Mocha. Is that what it's called? Oh. Or maybe it is that. That's bothered me. I need to know what I broke. I definitely broke something. Christina was saying hi to Ricardo and to Olivia. Don't tell anybody that I broke it. It's just between us. Just the 20 odd people that are here. It's a secret between me and you. Whatever I broke is going to go into the bin and nobody else will ever know. Shh. Ricardo is saying hi to Christina. Livia says, but nowadays most families have a coffee machine like an espresso. Yeah, we have one of those as well. Aileen, yes. I'm gonna write this down. I knew I seen it. Aileen. It is, yes. I knew. Yeah, Ricardo's happy he got it right. Livia says, so that's so that we can have coffee at home like at a bar. Yeah. And Christina was saying hi to Aileen. Ricardo says, like hiring hot actors for the serial killer parts, giving them a backstory, people obsessing over them like babes. He almost killed a whole town. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's one of the. No, do you know what? It's this like I was gonna say morbid curiosity. I think there are some things just when it's something that you just wouldn't be interested in or you just wouldn't do, and you see it often, you do have like a little bit of a morbid curiosity. It's almost like that whole thing of, you know, when there's a like an accident on the road, and instead of just driving like eyes forward, just driving past, everybody slows down to see what happened. So yeah. Ven says, I need to get down to London. Only been a couple of times, and the last time was for work over a decade ago. Yes, I know we've talked about this. Listen, Christmas time, this time of year is a nice time to visit London. I mean, it is cold. I mean, actually, it's not as cold as it's been in like the last few years, but it's a really nice time to come down. It's very atmospheric. You know, I'll give London that during like winter. So come down. Brett says, indeed. I'm going to skip over the last few Nightbot messages. I don't think it's a French press, Courtney. It's not. I think it's it might. I don't know if it might be a mocha pot. It's not, or is it a cafeteria? It's one of the two. I don't know. I'll have to during the I'll find a picture and pop it up as to what I really mean. Ethereal Fantasy says that recent book talk author that used a real Nazi woman killer to promote her dark romance books. I'm sorry, I missed all of that. They did what now? a real, okay. But why? Why would you? Why would you? Good morning, Grace. How are you today? Reading Sunshine by Daphne Perry during the sprints, currently 99%. You were reading that on Sunday? Is it Sunday or Monday? I can't remember when the last time I saw you on my sprints was, but I believe you were reading that the other day. How are you liking it? You're almost done. What are you intending on reading next? And 99% is good. Brett says, we here use electric kettles for hot water for things like teas and yeah, same. Christina, yes, something broke. I think because it's in a drawer, I tried to pull it open. I did it the other day, but I didn't, it wouldn't move and I've just pulled it and I think whatever it was stuck on, it's just completely gone. So, yeah, something did break. It shouldn't have been in the drawer in the first place, but something like I don't know. It might be a case of it just has to go in the bin now. I don't want to even think about what it was. So there's that. Okay, we're gonna try and zoom because we've been talking for about an hour, and we want to get in at least a few sprints today. Although I'm here until I believe 10 o'clock today. I will check who is next. I think it might be Vanessa who is after me today. Livia says there's a bottom part with water and a little funnel where the ground, coffee goes. The hot water passes and there's the up part where the coffee comes up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Brett says it will be a murder mystery for the broken. It really would be, because it's like, what was that? It's like, with South Africa, it wasn't me, and then everybody scatters. Only mine was caught live. I can't even be like, when something happens, you just slowly close the cupboard or the drawer back, and you'd be like, it wasn't me. But I can't even say it wasn't. It's a glass that broke. It looks like it's a glass. Yeah. Like if we need to boil water for soup or something, we'll just boil it in. Okay. Yeah, and pour it in. Yeah, we do that as well, Eileen. I actually, if I do that for pasta as well, that I'm a lie and be like, I don't always boil the hot water in the pot. I might boil the kettle and then pop that in the pot. Are we allowed to do that? Livia says, I think mocha is the international name and cafeteria is how Italians call it. I think you're absolutely correct, because I think mocha it might be the brand. But yes, it's when you said cafeteria, I was like, that's what it is, because I remember the gentleman that made that, he called it a cafeteria. Christina says, yeah, boiling water in the kettle does not heat up the house as much as boiling it on the stove. Yeah. In a pot. Yeah, exactly. We got into this whole cup of tea thing, haven't we? Gone down this little. I love it though, because we've been learning a couple things. Livia says it's so interesting for me to learn all the different stuff in other. Exactly. Yeah. When it's not that you take it for granted, but in a way you take it for granted. But it's always interesting to see how other people in other countries deal with things or do things, because you're like, oh, and sometimes it could be better, It could be. Ben says, I work in retail. I ain't getting time off this side. Yeah, this side of New Year, literally chained to it. I'm sorry, Ben. I worked in retail too, so I know. It literally was. I remember the way that I used to do my holidays when before I got real sick, like proper sick. The way that I was structuring my holidays was I would take a little bit just before Black Friday, and then literally after Black Friday, I was at work all the way up through to Christmas, and then I might be in just before the New Year, and then the first 2-3 weeks of January I was off because my birthday is the 4th of Jan, and I don't go to work on my birthday. You cannot pay me to work on my birthday, especially not in retail. Actually, have I ever been to work on? No, I haven't. I would never do it because people are disrespectful. No, they're disrespectful. Yeah. Ricardo says, should I visit London this month? I'm still deciding where to go. I mean, this month's a little bit tight for me, but you know, I could squeeze you in. Feel free. But next year's better. Next year's better. Christina says, hi, Ven. Are you ready for the high tea video? I know, could you imagine? That'd be like a whole thing. And Ven says, absolutely, Christina. Ricardo says, we tried an espresso machine in our house, but my parents didn't like it because they said it was too watered down. They have a cafeteria in Spanish from my see them hand-me-downs, them items that were produced years ago are always the best. Do you know what? I'm really upset. I tried to use my webcam. I actually have a separate webcam and it wouldn't up. It keeps disconnecting, so having to use my laptop one. Apologies, my mind just went somewhere. That you just saw my brain go somewhere in real time. Grace says I was, and it was very, very good. Not sure what I'm going to read next. Torn between a few options. What are the options? Share. Maybe we can help you. Maybe we can help you. Ben says, just realized I could move my coffee machine closer to my recording area. Now I have moved stuff. This feels like a great idea. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. And this is the link to Vanessa Sprints, who is next in line for the NetGalley November reading sprints, because we intend on sprinting all month long and providing sprints for the whole duration, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for November. We are trying. So far, so good. And I have to say, I'm just amazed by the other hosts and Nicole who came up with this. It's the last few days have just been absolutely amazing, and seeing the progress that everybody's making. Yeah, I'm so happy to be a part of this. And then this is the playlist for this month. Livia says the most famous brand in Italy is Bialetti. Nice. Ben says, but I am off the first full week of January as I do not work. See, great minds. Great minds. Them 80s babies, I tell you, their minds be on it. Ricardo says, don't get me started on how they're making me work. The night of the 31st of December. Ricardo, no. No. Say it's not so. I hope you can get out of it. Ben says, I'm the day after. You are the day. See, that's what I'm saying. Them January babies, them January Capricorns. Listen. We do not work on our birthdays because that is a punishment we will not inflict on ourselves. It's just wrong. Aileen says, I had a job interview today. Oh, fingers crossed. How did it go? And my birthday is next week. So thankfully, if I get this job, I won't have to work on my birthday. Yeah. Happy birthday for next week. What are your plans? Do you know what? Here's the thing about birthdays. I love birthdays. I love other people's birthdays. But when it comes to mine, not so much. I don't know why. I don't know. Actually, no, I do know why. Mine is because mine's on the 4th of Jan. And when I was younger, when it came down to birthdays, nobody had like money for my birthdays or like to go out or whatever, because either spent it at Christmas or they spent it at New Year. So my birthday was kind of always overlooked, and so I was like, okay, I guess we just don't do anything. But and so I've kind of got into that habit. But I love other people's birthdays, and I love celebrating them. But let us know what the job interview was for, if you're able to share, and what you plan on doing for your birthday. That is so much fun. Christina says yours is the 4th, correct, and Ven's is the 5th. Sounds like the perfect time for high tea. It could be a Capricorn high tea. Hey, Capricorns that read. It could be good. We have a Tia. Hey, how are you? We've got Ricardo saying hello to a Tia. Grace says, educated by Tara Westover, another KU romance, or Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Well, Brett is reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe, so there's that. What's the other KU romance, if you don't mind sharing? I have heard a lot of good things about Educated. I haven't read it personally. I do have it, but these are all good options. So I say my choice would be, let me know what the KU romance is. I love a good love story. So sometimes I'm always going to go for the love story. But yeah, Ethereal says to Aileen, good luck on the job. Yes, good luck. Nobody should work on their birthdays. Nobody should work. We've got more good lucks to Aileen. Brett says, I intentionally picked my surgery to be the 20th of December because I don't want to work then, and I hate Christmas dinners, etc. So I'd rather heal in that time, which is fair. I don't blame you. When you know you don't want to do something and you have to do another thing and you can plan it, it's the best way. Yes. And December is a nice time to heal because most things around that time have like kind of shut down. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. I hope the surgery is like a low-key surgery. It's nothing too invasive. But yeah. Okay, so Nightbot wants us to take a snap break. It's just, I don't want to. These are so underwhelming. They just don't have to, you know, like when you're expecting the crunch and you want it to go, but instantly goes, that's that. Like I was just so like, oh. But anyway. Ben says, fingers crossed for you, Aileen. Yes. You've got more good lucks. Oh, hold on. Will it? No. Everything stopped. There we go. Well, Olivia saying good luck. Brett saying, I hope you get it to Aileen. Ricardo says, mine is the 13th of June, holiday in my town. Okay, so I love it, but my job doesn't let me ask for... I'm flux for 3 days on holiday, so I'll probably work my birthday next year. Really? So can you not pick your days for your holiday? That's rude. I have a friend like that. Oh gosh, what have I done? I have my keyboard by my foot, which doesn't help. I've got 2 keyboards. I've got my smaller one here, and the other one's by my foot, and I keep kicking it. So apologies. Yeah, my friend he's a bus driver, and I remember he mentioned something about like he doesn't necessarily get to choose certain days for his holiday. Like, and I was like, I could never be in a place where you told me, like, not that you told me when I could have a holiday, but you tell me when I can't. Actually, in retail, they tell you you're technically not allowed to request off Christmas or New Year. Or not that you can't, but most holidays requested between, is it like the 15th of December up until January, typically get rejected. And I was like, that's what you think, because I would never work. Once Christmas Day came, I was like, I don't need to be here. Christmas is done. It's New Year's. So that used to always be my argument. I'm working retail no more, and I have absolutely no intention nor desire to go back there. Aileen says, see, I'm getting my period today, and due to the global climate, I wanted some retail therapy, but walked empty-handed because my friend said she bought me. Your friend bought you books? That's a good friend. I want my friends to buy me books. Can we swap friends? I want my friends to buy me books. They don't buy me no books. Buy me alcohol, rum. What's rum? Rum is good. Let me not even lie. I like me some rum, but books. It's a good friend. Livia saying hi to Atia. Christina saying good morning to Atia. Oh, okay. Grace says the KU is the fake wedding project by Pippa Grant. Okay. I've heard of this. Okay, so we've got the fake wedding project, we've got educated, and we've got the pumpkin spice. I go with the pumpkin spice cafe. That would be my vote. Aileen says role is social media specialist, so I'm fine with sharing. Okay. Have you got tips and tricks for social media? Share. What do we need? What must we do? Oh, I like this. If anybody needs any help, we've got a specialist in our midst here. Atia says to Aileen's side, retail therapy sounds so nice right now. Yeah. Wait, I just realized I was supposed to have a delivery of my special edition of that's true. Now that you said that, it's just clocked of a book by Sarah L. Fifi, which is the third book in. Oh, it just says ready to ship. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. It's called End in Fire. It's this one. You can't see it. Yeah, no. Yeah, and you can see that I cracked my screen. I'll share the screen at one point. Sorry. If it comes, I'll do an unboxing as I always do. I like to share stuff with you guys. Christina says yes, retail therapy. I want to. Yeah. Brett says retail by the holidays is crazy, so I picked the date. And yeah, and they can't tell you no because it's medical. So win-win. In instance, I once got my period right after surgery. Oh, it was early, and the doctor was frightened, and I told him, "Sir, I'm having the time of my life. I can't feel a thing because I was full of medication." Yeah. Them hospital drugs they be giving you the good stuff, the good stuff. Best period of my life. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I love that because you don't feel it. Yeah. Ricardo says they say we can't because then we all want our 3 days on holidays. Yeah, so it's either we randomly get our 3 days during holidays or we don't. That's some old bull. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Brett says I have to have my form. Oh gosh, molars pause, so it's very hard healing. Yes, I feel that because I had so if you can see, I don't know how to show you this. When I smile, you'll see gaps. So I think I had this one. So you're seeing it as my left, but it's my right. And my left, I had them pulled out at the same time 2 years ago. And that was, I think, less than a year after I had another one pulled out. So, and never again. Never again. I actually I want implants, but anything to do with my mouth. Toothache is the worst pain ever. It's the worst pain ever. I don't know how I'm getting. I can feel it, but I hope it goes really well. I hope it goes really well. Ricardo says, basically, if you're lucky, you get it off, and if you aren't, you just don't. The rest of the time, you can ask for 3 days as long as it isn't a holiday. That's simple. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate. It's like, yeah, I don't like it when they do holiday like that. I mean, I get it though. It makes sense, but it's horrible when that happens. Eileen says she got me books for my birthday, but be your friend. We can and oh yes. Do you know what? It's funny you say this. I was thinking of this because I was saying the other day that I had like a book fort. It's gone now because some of them were actually returns, and I was actually considering giving some of them away. Like you just had to. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I might do that. Like if you're a subscriber or a follower or something like that. Not even, I might not even do it like that. If you just there's a few books that I've got duplicates of. If you haven't got it, I don't mind posting it out, but I'll have to see how I can do that. Just to, I don't want to make promises, but I'm be on the lookout because that might pop up. But if I do it, it'll be very random. But yeah. Also, are we sharing this yet? Well, no, it's not. We are doing it. So the other day I saw this thing on TikTok, good old TikTok, where people do the annotation train. So you annotate your favorite book and you send it to like friends, and then they annotate it, and it goes around, and then eventually you get it back. I really, really want to do that, and I'm going to be doing that with some friends. Some of them are on YouTube as well. So be on the lookout for that. But if anybody is interested in joining the little annotation train, reach out because, yeah, that could be happening very, very soon. And Ricardo also votes for pumpkin spice latte. I think cafe. You meant cafe, Ricardo, and that's to Grace. Brett says also nothing of hard or spicy food until because what did they call it? Dry. I was gonna say dry rot, but that's not it. It's because of the house. I forget what the term is, but yeah, you have to be really, really careful. When I had mine pulled, my favorite was mashed potatoes, and I'm going to admit this here. I will not admit it anywhere else. Instant mash. So Stephanie, if you're still here, yes, I drink instant coffee, and I on occasion have instant mash. When your teeth are pulled and you feel like the devil has taken root in your mouth, it's only fair. But instant mash is the thing. But if you add cup of soup, like so instant soup, so all the instants together, that was my favorite thing because it was like the mashed potato had like some flavor to it. Because like people were like, oh, just have mashed potatoes, and I was like, I don't want no bland mashed potatoes. I added instant soup, so that was my thing. But yeah, Livia says I bought it Monday. What did you buy? What book did you buy? What did I miss? What did you buy? Or did you do some retail therapy recently? I feel like you bought a book recently and I've forgotten what it was. Brett says, yeah, I also vote for pumpkin spice cafe. I mean, we're reading it, so that's fair. And he says, planning your content ahead, schedule them according to your insights, take high quality attention, grabbing photos, engage with your followers through stories. See, here's the thing. I can come up with concepts for other people when it comes to short content, short form content. But when it comes to myself, I'm not the best. I'm a talker. If you haven't noticed, especially since we've been going for an hour and 15, like we should really be going into a sprint. But I have to talk. So short form is hard for me. But I have loads of ideas. But then it's like the execution. But these are good. I'm gonna start this as well. and then utilize the question pulse options as much as you can. Okay, thank you. So if anybody creates content, we've got that. That's good. Ricardo says, I'm so bad at social media stuff. I can't schedule. I'm horrible at answering comments. Do you know, I have some comments that I need to answer from last week, but sometimes it's a case of I have squirrel brain. I'm going to call it that. I have squirrel brain. So I will go into it to answer it, and then something else will happen, and then I'll forget. Not that I forget, and then I've gone down this road instead. So yeah, I'm surprised I have more than 10 subscribers. Sometimes I'd be like that. I'd be like, you guys, you're so special. Just like all of you here today. You should, because you do amazing on Instagram. Start the booktube. Do it, Livia, do it. And you see, Christina says, yes, you should, Livia. I agree. Again, Ricardo says, you should, Livia. It's so much fun. It is. Christina says, traveling book club. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah. Some people call it a traveling book club. Ricardo says, I definitely meant cafe, but it was autocorrect on my phone. I know I got it. I was like, I know you meant cafe. Livia says, probably I'll do it sooner than later. I don't want to lose the courage to do it. Do you know what? This is the thing. And I guess this is why I started off with the sprints. Like, I don't have anything. It's just sprints that's on my channel at the moment. Last month, I had the review planned for, what's that Colleen Hoover book? It Ends With Us, and I didn't get to finish it. It's still there, but I haven't finished it. So I need to do that. But do it. See, yeah. Listen, in a pinch, instant mashed potato. And then too, you've got the powdered, and then you've got the ones like you can get in the. I don't like the packet ones so much. At least the one place that I've stored that I've got it from, I wasn't a fan of theirs. But yeah. Oh look, we got Stephanie's. I mostly do instant mash, Law, so I do love a good slightly lumpy from scratch. Yes, though on a special occasions, yeah. I make if I do bangers and mash, it has to be real potatoes. It has to be. If I do bangers and mash, or if I do like a shepherd's pie or a cottage pie, it has to be real potatoes. And Livia says, I think that there is some talks about a traveling book club in the Sibs Discord. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I love this idea. I didn't know that. I haven't been in the Discord for a while. Ben says, my last book delivery arrived today. Books 2 to 5 of Blackwater by Michael McDowell. The covers are amazing. Already had book 1, but not ready yet. I bought the digital copy when it was 99p a couple of days ago. I am going. I need to. I'm gonna pop us into our first bit. It's gonna be a short one, but I'm gonna pop us there because if we keep going, we're not gonna get to the end. And I just remembered I need to make a call, and I'm looking at the time, and it's almost 5:30. I need to make it before 5:30. So we are going to do 45 minutes, and then we'll come back to this conversation. But let's get us into our first sprints. We set us off for the day because we've been chatting for a while. But yes, I will see you back here in 45 minutes. Hi, we are back. How was that sprint for you? I made my call. I got there just in time. It was a good thing. I really wasn't paying attention to the time, as in like the real time, not less necessarily how long we had been chatting, but the actual time. So I made that call just in time. So that's been sorted. I've just finished the last few minutes of Puckin Sweet. Um, I really liked Poppy's story. Um, I remember I started trying to listen to the audio a couple of weeks ago, and it just was. I kept having to restart it, and I don't know if anybody else has this. Sometimes you start a book or you start an audio, and you're just not in that headspace, and no matter how you try, you're like, this isn't sitting. Like the story just, it's like, what did I read, what did I hear? And that was what was happening. And I didn't want it to be a case of I pushed through and then I gave it like a really low rating, and it wasn't necessarily because of the story. It was more to do with the mood I was in, or I guess, yeah, mood I was in while I was reading it. And I'm happy that I put that down and listened to it again, because I really liked it. And I think for me, it's what I wanted Puckin Wild to be in terms of the story for Tess. I wasn't a big fan of Puckin, what like Tess and Langley's story. I was like, it just didn't hit the mark for me, you know. But Poppy's story, I really liked it. I really, really, and it made me cry. It made me cry. I had water coming out from my eyes. So yeah, I finished that. I didn't start Eve because I wanted to order some samples, but I didn't get to because some sample of jump hoodies. I want to make some hoodies, so I was looking at that and some vinyl to go with it, but because that was a short sprint. But yeah, let's see. I know I cut off our conversation a bit short, so let's get back to that and then also see what you all got up to in that first sprint. We had Nightbot saying to subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Yes, we do have this that the chat's only for subscribers only. Ethereal Fantasy says to Livia, go for it. You have, yeah, this is talking about, not encouraging Livia to start BookTube. And Ethereal Fantasy says you have to seize inspiration when you have it. We can never have too many BookTubers. Exactly. Yes, I agree with this. And Christina is saying, make the mashed potatoes with broth instead of water. Give them a nice flavor and add seasoning and maybe some cheese. Never bland. I agree. Because we were talking about instant mash and all of that. I do, yeah. I love me some mashed potato. Ben says my brain can't compute making sure. Yeah, it's again, like I said, I will have the ideas for other people, but when it comes to myself, I don't know why. It's like in my mind, it'd be really funny, but I'm like, how do you execute this for yourself? And this is the same thing with design. When I design stuff for other people, like you can give me you could tell me what it is that you want and I will come up with ideas like this, and I will be able to sketch it and design it and pass it on. But when it comes to myself, I'm like, where do you begin? So yeah, I agree. My brain kind of computes. Ricardo says to Ben, I'm about to finish the second book, and this is Ricardo is talking about the Blackwater series by Michael McDowell. How did you find the first and the second book, Ricardo? Because I just picked up the first book. I haven't read it though, because adding to TBRs is totally different to actually reading your TBRs. Christina says, I like the chatty bits too, but yeah, it was, I was looking at it, so I was like, it's getting a little bit on this, and we might have to just put a pin in it for then. Squirrel, yeah. Listen, if you ever have, I wouldn't say the misfortune of having a voice note sent to you from me, understand that there will be multiple times in that voice note that my brain has definitely had squirrel moments, and I'll be like, oh, what was we talking about to begin with? It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, and Livia was talking about I bought the Pumpkin Spice Cafe, Powerless and Reckless by Lauren. I remember now that you said yes. Yes, you said I remember. Ben says, I'm meant to be buddy reading it soon. The gold shiny covers feel like they should be displayed. House book 2. And this is again in regards to Blackwater. Christina says, woohoo, you made it to the end. Pause for hydration and sprint. I didn't, Christina, but we had to go to a sprint at that point. And it's funny because when I did it, I was like, oh, I wasn't too far from the end, but yeah. Ricardo says, I'm really liking it. I read it, they read so quick. Oh, that's good. Nice. And Haley was like, I need to sprint more on my channel. I've only done it once, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah. But once you get into the rhythm of it, it can be good. And like when you have good conversations, it's cool. I see the next bit by Nightbots. Hey, Haley, ignore. I know why Nightbot did it. I have to tweak that setting. But yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. It's Nightbot. Nightbot's training just needs to be tweaked just a little bit. Ven says, that's good to hear. We'll get them before March, hopefully. And this is again about Blackwater. Ricardo wants to see a wrap-up video from me. Do you know what? Actually, this is I like that you brought this up. So I have been thinking about like wrap-up videos and review videos. So I do like wrap-up videos and I don't mind them, but I remember when I got into watching booktube, this is like years ago, one of the things that even now I find slightly frustrating is people don't do reviews of single books, and I prefer those. But I do like wrap-up videos. My wrap-up videos would be, I like this, I didn't like this. I like that, I didn't like this. I don't know if I'd be good at wrap-up videos. Maybe. But I would prefer to do like a whole video on each of the books that I read. I just don't know if people would want like long form content in that, because I don't know if people want videos that are longer than like 15-20 minutes. I mean, I watch them. I like them hour videos because you just put them on and then you're just doing whatever you need to do. But a wrap-up video from me. Okay, I'm gonna make this happen. I might do it for NetGalley November, as in like in December. Maybe. I don't know. What would you like to see? Is that like a wrap-up of all the books that I've read this year, or do you like monthly wrap-ups? And Vince is saying, oh God, pressure, under pressure. Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, Haley, ignore Nightbot. Livia says, I have the audio for Blackwater books. The physical edition is gorgeous, but it's so little. Is it? I didn't know that it was. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, Christina, it's not altogether Nightbot's fault. I know why. I know what the trigger was in Haley's comment, but it won't happen. It won't happen again. Ricardo says, they are little, Livia. I kind of like them that way. They are pretty and come in a cute size. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. Hello, Camilla. How are you? Camilla saying hi to chat and is reading Mirror Me by Lisa Rosenberg. How are you finding it? And Camilla says hey to Christina. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Jamie's saying hi to everybody. What are you reading? I remember, I don't think I was on Sprints at all yesterday. I think it may have been Monday where you were trying to finish. Or was it on Nicole Sprints Sunday? I can't remember. You were trying to finish a couple, I believe. Did you get them finished? And Courtney says handling busy, so still have you muted. That's cool. Do what you got to do. I don't mind that at all. And in fact, that goes for everybody. If you need to mute me, feel free. Brett says, bro, I finally had a good spy scene and I am shocked. Was it spicy, or was it like I wasn't expecting this? Does pumpkin spice cafe have spice in it? I don't think it did. Why didn't I think that it did? I don't have an audio though. Right now, audiobooks are where it's at for me. So yeah. And Haley had dinner that sprint. What did you eat? What did you have? What am I eating today? I've just realized I've already had the bagels. Although I don't know if I do, that might be all for me today. I had a very unfortunate. I feel like it might be. I don't have this very often, and it was weird. It was the weirdest experience. It's happened to me, I think, once before, recently, and it's like this reflux, acid reflux, where you just wake up and was grasping for air. I did not like that feeling, and I could still taste. This is TMI, like that, like the horrible feel, like taste in my mouth of what I had earlier in the evening. So I might not eat too late, so I don't have that same feeling. Apologies if you're eating right now. TMI. Grace says, I got to 3% into the fake wedding project, gave Sunshine 5 stars. Nice. Okay. So that gives me some encouragement for the Edens series, because I got that the other day. Indigo Ridge I picked up because I know some people have said that series is really good. Nice. 5 stars. I do like a 5-star book. Olivia says, they are cute, Ricardo, but I couldn't read them. Oh, I don't know why. Ben says, I watched a couple of videos, read a novella called Stone and Shadows, Next Sprint, book 1 of a novella series and prequel to another series, which I didn't realize. Okay. Oh, it's one of those ones. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Christina did a wee bit of sprint hopping, fed the younger one, sent the older one off to the mines, and now watching a video with the younger one. Nice. What video are you watching together? Judith started a middle grade book, The Whisper Wicks by Jordan Lee, and it feels so whimsical already. Nice. I need to read some more whimsical books. I don't know, would it be called whimsical? And that would have been the Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia to Fairies. I think that might be the only whimsical book that I've read recently or this year that I can recall. I don't read much. How are you finding it? Livia says, I'm at page 90 of my book. Nice. Livia, you do some good progress with your books. I love seeing it. Christina says, I was trying. Yeah, I was. Oh, and for those who want an update on what I broke 1 glass. I thought I shattered a whole lot. It was one glass. It was a little sherry or port glass, whatever you want to call it. It just got caught. It would have happened regardless, just because of how they were in the drawer. Was that you were was that you were trying to sprint hop, Christina, or what? And Courtney says, I hate adulting. Don't we all? Don't we all? Ricardo says, you're the only person I know who prefers reviews of single books. I do. I think it's more to do with because hate it or love it, I really liked it. That was too quick. I thought I had 2 minutes still. Yeah, I feel like some of the, not that I don't like wrap up videos, but I feel like some wrap up videos, there were books that I just want to know a little bit more about. Like, when you read a good book and then you'd be like trying to get on the internet and then see if other people had the same thoughts as you, and there's just not enough of those types of videos. Like, what was the last book that happened with? I can't think of what the last book that I had that experience with. Like, it's either people do like these rage reviews of the book, or it's be like a little, I really loved it, it was great, and that was it type of reviews. And I'm like, it doesn't give me anything. It does not give me anything. So I do like those single book reviews, but for you know for quickies, if you like a quickie, wrap up videos are where it's at for sure. See, and Ricardo says, though my most watched video is a review of a single book. See, there you go. Because I think it's because people are like searching for that specific book. Because the other thing is, when people do their wrap ups, they don't always state what books they're wrapping up in their description box. So unless it's a creator or book tuber that you follow and you know what books they're reading, sometimes you wouldn't even know that there's a book in there that you might be interested in. Or if you are looking for a review of a specific book, you just won't find it. Courtney says, I always say make a video any length you want and people will take what they want from it if they want. That's true. And Christina is saying hi to Camilla. Nightbot is reminding you to make friends with the like button if you haven't already. And Brett said it has minor spice for tension, but I just finally read a spice scene that wasn't cut off. I see. And Christina is asking if we are hydrating. We are. I am. And Jamie is reading a crime arc now, Too Many Bridges by Bill Gormley. Got to page 228 of 302, so about one sprint from done now. Not bad, probably 4 stars. Nice. What's given it 4 stars for you, and why did you drop off? Why did it drop off a star? Chris says, have you ever been tested for sleep apnea? I haven't. I don't think I have it, because they would have noticed that last year when I was in hospital. But it was just that it's happened twice. I think it's more to do with one, how I fell asleep very funny. So it might have been my position, in all honesty. And like I said, yesterday was an evening, and I literally came in, ate. I was so tired, I fell asleep. So I think it was just one of those, but it wasn't pleasant. It wasn't pleasant. And Courtney is saying, yay, Grace. Yeah, for completing and going on. Christina says, it's a YouTuber we have followed for a few years. We are trying to catch up on Rachel Maxey. We are getting closer. Okay, nice. Okay. Cool. And Christina says, no, that was what I was trying to help stay focused. Woohoo, you made it to the end. Pause for hydration. It's okay. I see. And we have now, though. And Ven says, my most watch is also a review. Can be very, very hit or miss. Still deciding what I am doing about reviews going forward, to be honest. Yeah, it's, I guess it's one of those ones you just have to test the waters. I guess for me, the way what I'm thinking of doing is doing like my quick fire roundup or wrap ups, if you want to say, maybe on like Instagram and TikTok, and then doing the long. I mean, because I guess that's what they're for, and then doing like long form content on YouTube. Because I said that too, like when I was writing my review and like my script, so to speak, for It Ends With Us, it was edging on the longer side of a video. I think it was like about 45 minutes. And when I was talking, my mom was like, 45 minutes is too long. And then when I think when I had looked, there were some review videos for It Ends With Us that like a 2 hour plus videos. And my mom was like, really? And I was like, yeah. And they've got some really decent views on them. And, you know, so people are watching them. So I guess there's an audience for everything, isn't there? And Christina says, yeah, you did it. I know, just about. And then Jamie says, the book is good. The book is good when it is in the bits about the main plot, but gets easily distracted. It was really disjointed feeling till we got to the body. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, I'm gonna take us into our next sprint since we have got to the end, but I'm gonna change this because it's currently saying 45, but we want to do an hour. We want to do an hour. That's what we want to do. So we can get some good reading. Hopefully I can get halfway through because I think I've got like 90 pages left. So I want to see if I can get to where my little page mark. You can't see that. Is so.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
Welcome to my sprints, everybody. If you are new here, I have an automation on my phone, and sometimes it randomly goes off during my lives. And it says, so when it gets to over 80%, it goes, oh yeah, now we're cooking. So, and when it drops below 20, it says, I need some of that good. Because, you know, it needs some of that good. But yeah, I want to get to chapter 17. So that's my goal for this sprint. Christina says, I don't mind longer videos. I can use them like an audiobook and get things done while listening. Yeah. And if they are all long ones, it's hard to get caught up on them. That's true. That is very true. Right. So, one more. Jamie says, it's like my book is just really bad at small talk, and the author doesn't really know how to introduce the setting and characters while trying these bits into the development, tying these bits into development. Okay. I see. Oh, that's a shame. Would editing help with that? Is it an editing thing for that, or is it a case of they're just not succinct with their story? It's just not fleshed. It's not thought out really, really well. Is it one of those? Let me know. Right. Let's get into this second sprint for the evening. I shall see you back here in an hour. And Jamie says, yeah, a good editor would fix the issues in this one. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Cool. All right. I'll see you in an hour. Bye. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I read a chapter which was a little over 16 pages, I think. I was a little distracted during that sprint, to be fair, so didn't get as much reading as I would have liked. Yeah, I'm really liking Eve's story. You know, when you want to talk about stuff, but you don't know if it would be considered a spoiler, so I won't. But there's a part in it where you're like, how did I not know this? But I guess it's one of those things. But yeah, I'm still enjoying the story. To be fair, when I started reading it again, I felt a little like I was a little out of it because I haven't read it since last week. So it did take me a, a page or two to feel like I was back in it, but liking it still. I also messaged with some people. I updated my Goodreads and my story graph. I actually have two accounts on each. I have my like original account, which is more like it's under my Miss Virtues tag or whatever username, and then I've got my Virtues of Beauty. What beauty? That used to be a blog that I had. Virtues of Books. I wasn't original with the name. Account, which is more geared to all of this, and so I was just making sure that I had all of the books that I've read this year updated. Yeah, so pretty chilled sprint for mine. How did you go? We had Nightbot coming with the hydration reminder. Mine, I actually need to top mine up, so I'm not going to finish that. And then also to reminder to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you want to take part in the chat, as you do have to be a subscriber in order to leave comments. We have Tia. Tia said, just popped out to the library. Not sure if I'll do any NetGalley reading just yet. Kind of want to get lost in some fantasy worlds at the moment. That's fine. That's fair. I get that sometimes. Like, it's crazy because although I think that happened to me in August, that we have all these books, but sometimes you're like, I just don't want to read it. I feel like that's the biggest hurdle a mood reader has, is like you've got all these books but you're just not in the mood for it, like you want to read something else. So I feel you on that. Hello Steph, how are you? Steph is just popping in on lunch break to say hi. Hello, I hope you are doing well at work and it's not too long of a day. What are you having for lunch? Dilara says, went to yoga and came back. Nice. How did that go? And is going to start reading This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan. How did you like Before I Let Go? I'm supposed to be reading This Could Be Us as a buddy read with Nell and Katie, but I need to message them. I said this the other day, I still haven't. So, but I should be reading that soon as well. Actually, I'm trying to get the audio. The audio isn't, I don't want to use a credit. I don't want to use a credit for it. And it's strangely not available on Libby for me, which is mind-boggling because I'm like, it's not an obscure book. It's a relatively popular book, but that's a different topic for a different day when it comes to my library, because there's a lot of books that aren't available that should be, in my opinion, and that's one of them. So yeah, let me know how you're finding that. And Brett said, oh my god, I am done for I'm done for. It's this book. Oh, I won't spill too much, but I am feeling all of the feelings. Nice. Is that a good thing? I was gonna say nice, but is that a good thing? Do you want to be feeling all of the feelings? Shauna is here. Hi, Shauna. How are you? How are you feeling? Oh, Shauna is not has been feeling unwell today. Awesome. Hope you feel better. So have had a relaxing day. Just got out of the shower, which has helped with the head. Yeah. I think there's a number of people having headaches. I'm one of them as well. So I feel you. And finish reading Love Unwritten by Lauren Asher. How did you? I think I just saw your update. I think you rated it 4.5. You like Lauren Asher, if I'm not mistaken, right, Shauna? I haven't read any. I do have what do they call it? I do have, what's the first book called? I've got, is it the Billionaires series that she does? I don't know. I've got one of them, and I think I've got the book before this. Is it Love Redesigned? I think that's the one. Shauna also says not sure what book she's going to be reading next, but we'll decide after dinner. We have Coda Bear. Coda is saying hi, friends, and is asking if you would all mind clicking the like button. Too sweet, too sweet. Love that. Thank you. And again, we've got Nightbot saying the same thing. To make friends with the like button and subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Hearts. There you go. Hearts. And we've got Jamie saying hi to Coda. Brett says, I read 2 chapters and I was damn right on who sabotaged the cafe, feeling good because of it. Nice. That's always good. That's always good. You know, like when you have a prediction or you have a feeling about something and then you get to it, you're like, I knew it. I so knew it. Yes. And you're like, you'd be like, feel so small. It's like, yep. I get like that too. You'd be like talking to that imaginary friend. Like, I told you. Why didn't you listen to me? I told you. You know, it's definitely a nice feeling. And hello, Cassia. And Cassia, hit that like button. Thank you. And Sean is having dinner. Nightbot really wants you to make friends with the like button. I'm not going to click on that because we said that already. Livia is saying hi to Shauna and hopes that they're feeling better and is saying hi to Coda. We have Paula. Paula is saying, hey, yo, everyone. Just popping in before I need to get little one off to bed. Nice. Okay, I hope he settles down for the evening for you. And thank you. Christina says, watched another video, made the bed, got dressed, and posted a few things on IG that I had forgot to before. I'm really bad with Instagram. If you follow me on Instagram, I have one post, and I think I did that post back in, I don't know, whenever I set up the account. I'm really bad. The worst thing about it is I have photos. I actually have photos that I have created. Sometimes I might even do the odd story. See, I always get mixed up between stories and reels. I think it's story, but yeah, I need to do better. Jamie finished the arc Too Many Bridges by Bill Gormley and posted review. Now reading Night and Day, a fantasy arc by John Connolly, which is fun and maybe a 5-star. Nice. And got to page 23 out of 286. Nice. Night and Day involves a magic library, which is often really fun. That sounds quite whimsical. Would that be classed as a whimsical, a cozy? I was going to say a cozy mystery, a whimsical fantasy. See, I never know what is classed as whimsical. I was going to say, shouldn't all fantasies be whimsical? But no, I know it's not because I have read some fantasy and be like, that is not whimsical. That's very dark. But that's fun. Christina says, now I have to get on the undecorating. Why? What we undecorating? Maybe with a movie, because all the books I have on the docket are read with yeah. I feel you, Christina. That was me the last few weeks. Like there were like there were some books that I really wanted to read. I couldn't, just because they were physical or digital. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. If it didn't get read with my ears, it wasn't getting read. It just wasn't. Christina was saying hi to Paula. Grace got to 6% into The Fake Wedding Project and 31% into One Star Romance by Laura Hankin. Nice. Ooh, what is One Star Romance about? This sounds interesting. Are they rating the romance? That's cool. Christina is saying, feel better, Shauna. I think I need to try the shower technique. Yeah, that's steam. I wonder if it's the steam. Brett says, I mean, getting me to feel something about a book is hard. So in that case, yeah, in relation to the story, that was not a good thing. Oh. Ooh, but at least you guessed. So that's good. Shauna says, yeah, I like Laura Nasher. I have read all of it. Yeah, I know you have. And then Christina says, hi, Coda. Shauna says, yes, Love Redesign is the first book here. It's the purple one. I bought that as a pre-order just because last year, I think it was like this time last year at that. And Coda says, Christina. Oh, there's a surprise in the Discord. Oh, okay. I haven't seen your IG message. I did see your Vox. I need to respond to it. I'm not used to Voxer yet. I'm still new. So I forget that it's there. But I need to do better. Okay, cool. I'll look at that in the next sprint. Thank you. And then Christina, the lovely Christina, has popped the playlist for NetGalley November. The aim is to have a sprint every single day, all day, throughout the month of November. And those sprints will be taking place on various channels. All the hosts are linked in the description box. But this is the playlist, so you could just pop it on and let the videos just continue to play. And Shauna says, thank you, Christina. The shower technique really does help. Nice. I might have to try that. Shauna is saying, hi, Livia. I am feeling a lot better than this morning. Thank you. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Swank says, howdy, everybody. How are you today, Swank? What are we reading? And Livia is saying hi to Cassia and Paula and to Swank. Christina says, I mostly use IG for messaging, so I get that, but I am trying to post things. I still have 3 pics from last Christmas I was supposed to post and never did. Yeah. I'm like really, really bad on my messages. So if you've sent me a message on IG, I'm not ignoring you. And the worst thing is I do go into it. I'm not ignoring you. I just haven't got round to your messages yet. Because the thing is, the worst thing is I will open them with all the intention to reading them. And then some squirrel brain or something will happen. I will get distracted and it will take me out of it. And then I forget to go back in. Or because it's no longer there, I will like, oh. And then when I do go in, I was like, where did all of these come from? So it'd be like that. It bees like that. Brett says, I'd think something like Emily Wilde is whimsical. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that because when I listened to that, I was like, this is like really do. At least in my mind. Maybe it's just the narrator that felt like that to me. And Swank is saying hi to Livia. Jamie says, yeah, Night and Day might be more whimsical, not dark so far. It has a silliness to it so far that makes it fun, but it's early days. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that with some books. Like you're like, oh, I really like this. And then it just takes a turn. You're like, oh, okay. We're going down this route with this. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay. Christina says, I am taking down all the fall and Halloween stuff so we can put up Christmas early, trying to cheer up my son. Oh, yeah. how is he doing? Because that is sad, and it's still quite fresh as well. So that's fair. And Paula is saying hey to Christina, Coda, Olivia, Cassia, Jamie, and Swank. And Coda says hey, Paula. And Coda says, I'm never sure which of your IG. If it's book related, booktube related or book related, send it to Virtues of Books. If it's anything else, send it to Miss Virtue. Virtues of Books, if you want a response reasonably quickly, Virtues of Beauty. I mean, if you send it there, you will not get a message. It will sit there because I won't get a notification, but you could do. But Virtues of Books, I will message you sooner on that than I would Miss Virtue, because my in real life friends send me a ton of stuff, so messages get pushed down, so I don't see them as quickly as I do with the Virtues of Book. And Cassia is saying hi to Paula, Coda, Christina, Jamie, and Olivia. And Swank is reading the first NetGalley book, which is called Death by the Book. Nice. How are you liking it? How are you liking it so far? And Brett says, if I can judge the cover of Phantasma, yeah, I've read that. It is dark. It's not, there's nothing whimsical about that at all. I liked Phantasma. I didn't love it. I may have given it a higher rating than I think I personally should have. I think I gave it 4 stars, or I might have given it 3.5 and rounded up. But I liked Phantasma. What didn't I like about it? Excuse me. I don't know. There's something about the book that I will say this. I had a feeling about the ending, like the reveal at the end. I feel like I guessed that pretty early. Whether it was predictable, I don't know. But it's the time is gonna. This will be the last bit. But Phantasma. What I liked about Phantasma was that I like the whole idea about the spirits. That was a cool, interesting thing. And I think because I had just finished or recently finished The Serpent and the Wings of Night, and that whole kind of like tournament idea, it was very same kind of vibe in Phantasma. I liked that. So I think that's one of the reasons I gave it a higher score than I would have. But Phantasma's interesting, but it is dark. And there's some scenes in it that don't make sense to me. Some spice scenes. If it's very spicy, right? So if you're not into your spice, or I would say that it's very spicy. And I don't think some of the spice scenes are necessary, in my opinion. Like some of them are like, why? Why are we doing this? But some people like that. But we are at the end of the sprints. We are at, it is 10 to 8. So we are, what time am I here till? I think I'm here till 10 o'clock today. So yeah, we could do another hour. We could do another hour. What time? I might get, going to forage for some food, I think, in this sprint. But yeah, happy sprinting. And I'll see you back in an hour. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I got something to eat. I had leftover pizza. I only had a couple of slices. I didn't want to eat too much given the waking up at silly o'clock with some reflux. So yeah, I just had leftovers. I also read a chapter of the memoir, the Eve memoir. Um, Still enjoying it, still liking it. I don't know if you can see the faces that I'm pulling, but there was a moment where Eve was talking about how she was trying to get re-signed, and one of the like it was almost like she just kept getting turned down, and one of she where was it? Oh yeah, was it here? One of the execs told her that she should basically get married and have children. And I was like, excuse you? And she was like, people, men don't have that. They don't have that experience where, they've been released or, released from their contracts and they're trying to get re-signed or renegotiate their contracts. And they get told to go and find a wife and have children. Like, excuse you. But I'm now on chapter 16, so we are now being introduced to her husband. So her now husband. So I'm looking forward to seeing that, and then we'll be in Act 2, which is the last act, and almost done with the book. So wait, no, I'm giving you. So I've got like about 30% left, so not much. I don't think I'll finish it in these sprints, but probably maybe in the next sprints with so Vanessa's up next. I don't know who's after Vanessa. It might be Coda question mark. It might be Nicole. I can't remember. It might be Nicole. I think it's Nicole. But yeah, let's see where we got up to. Not where we got up to. Let's see how you got on rather. I was like, oh, I didn't see all of these comments come in when I went to the sprint. So in that last sprint, Atia got to 15% in her audio. Christina was saying about her son, he's doing okay. We are trying to get him caught up in school too, but he's having focus issues, which is understandable. Yeah, I get that. And then we had Nightbot saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Christine says, oh, well, I need to find your other one then. And then I think Christina did. But yeah, if you do want to send me a message on IG, Virtues of Books is the go-to, and then Miss Virtue's set to private anyway, so you'd have to be added, and then I'll see it. And I don't know who's. I never see the requests. I forget that they're there. So if you have and I haven't responded, I'm not ignoring you. I just don't see them. Virtues of Books, though, I will see. Spank said that the book that they are reading is good. It's a cozy mystery and it's a favorite. Nice. And Coda was asking, has anyone seen Geordie today? If you do, make sure to tell her happy birthday. Nice. So if Geordie is here, happy birthday. And Christine says, oh, I had it already. I had already found it, but I sent you something on both. No problem. No problem. And yes, Vanessa is up at 10 p.m. next. So she's up next. So that'll be in just a little over an hour. So the next sprint will be our last sprint. It might be slightly shorter than an hour. And Coda says I've got at that time it was and that 2 hours 10 minutes until Vanessa sprints. So yeah, 2 more sprints. Yeah. And then I was like, shame I didn't see all these comments, because I was like, where did all of these pop up from? Like literally as I started the sprints. And then Coda was like, I sent them as you. It's fine, boo. And Cassie was asking if I got a good snack. Yeah, I just had 2 slices. I had leftover pizza, 2 slices. It was funnily enough, it was the combo I suggested to Coda on Sunday. It was Italian sausage and bacon, but it's like the Sainsbury's one, because Sainsbury's does like this meal deal. I guess they call it a meal. It's like 2 pizzas, 2 sides, and a dip for £12. So not bad. £12, two large pizzas. I think that's not quite good. And then Cassia was talking about some ramen. So Cassia got some yummy ramen yesterday packaged and might do one more today. Tastes like stir-fried noodles, and it's an Indonesian brand called Indomie Mie Goreng instant stir-fried noodles. So good. So good and inexpensive. Add over. I know this brand. So we do Indomie is a popular Nigerian noodle. So I'm very familiar with the brand, but it really did sound so good. I was like, that sounds so good. It really did. And it's funny, when I was looking for something to eat, I was like, I could do noodles, but I didn't have any. I don't have any Indomie. And I was actually looking for some yesterday. They don't have the multi-packs, so. But, you're welcome. We have Jess. Good morning, Jess. How are you today? Jess is reading Etiquette Hotel. Nice. What's that about, Jess? And Jess just woke up, so English is different. It's a different language until I have a cup of tea and some breakfast. I get that. I could totally relate. We have Kida. Kida is saying hey to everybody. Kida just finished The Dangerous Ones by Lauren Blackwood and now reading The Volcano Daughters by Gina Marie Balibrera. That's the surname. They are both from NetGalley. Nice. How are you finding them? Jamie finished picking out the bits of chopped serrano chili that they unwisely melted, into the ham and cheddar sandwich. Oh gosh. How hot could one tiny orange ripe serrano be? I don't know how hot. How hot are they? The hottest chili pepper that I've ever had, I don't know what it's called, but it was when I was in India, and they look like mini cherry tomatoes. And I still to this day remember the first night we had something to eat. Was it even in the night? I think it might have been lunch. And it was a lovely curry, but just biting into it. Woo! That was an experience. Jamie also says, I also very thoroughly wash fingertips and touch the peppers with soap, and I'm not touching my face for a bit, just in case. Yeah, don't. Oh, but it was a tasty sandwich. I can imagine. It does that ham and cheddar. There's, there were some comfort foods that no matter in what way that they're made, they're just the best. Like I was actually going to have soup. And a roti. I got some cheap rotis. It's a garlic one, and I was going to do that and have that with soup, but I went for the leftovers. But yeah, ham and cheese sandwich sounds good though, Jamie. We have Brooke. Hi, Brooke. How are you today? What are you reading or what are you doing? Welcome. We also have Amal. Welcome. Amal saying, hey, peeps. And is listening to the to a sector of the Brighton house is 5% in. Sorry, a bit distracted today. Oh, why are you distracted? It's the secret of the Brighton house. That's what it is. So Mal is listening to the secret of the Brighton house and is 5% in. No problem. I hope you do get some. Do you know what? Everything happens for a reason and its own pace. But I know how frustrating it can be. So I feel for you. But the prospects will come, I'm sure. And Courtney is saying sorry to hear that, Amal. Yeah. And Livia is saying hi to Jess and Kida. Paula says, sorry I'm late, but that's fine. What are you reading? I'm currently reading Who's That Girl by Eve. It's a memoir. I am on chapter 17. We are just about to, no, not 17, 16. We are just about to meet her husband. And I've got about like 30% left of the book. So yeah, I'm on page 203 of 266. So 63 pages left. So I should finish that today. It was due back at the library today, but yeah, no. I'll have to go back tomorrow. I'll have to pay the 30p late charge. Sorry to whoever wanted it after me. Soz, you're gonna have to wait a day. Livia says I'm halfway through my book. Nice, good progress. Like to see it. And Mal says, thank you, Courtney. It's Canada, so everything goes at snail space. Same here. It's the same here, Mal. So yeah. Christina says, I think we got all the fall decorations down. Now we wait for for Attic Daddy to get home to put it all up there and bring the Christmas out. Nice. Do you know what's really fun? I have like a ton of like pumpkins and stuff. Could that still be seen as like, can I still have that with Christmas stuff? I've got like a nutcracker soldier and all of that. No, I haven't got it there. Can I add them to like some pumpkins? Is that mixing decorations? Is that a decoration faux pas? Kida is saying hey to Livia, and Sean started My Darling Arrow by Saffron A. Kent and got to page 122. Nice. How are you liking that, Shauna? Is that a romance? Brett says I read another 2 chapters. I have I have 3 chapters left. And ooh, I love it. Nice. You are really selling Pumpkin Spice Cafe. So I was saying that all I'm doing this month is reading NetGalley, just doing my NetGalley shelf and just book club books and any books that I have left over from. So this memoir, like what's in my downloaded folder on my Kindle. But you're really selling the Pumpkin Spice Cafe to me. So, you know. And Courtney says, ooh la la, Attic Daddy to Christina. Yeah, we've got Basement Daddy and we've got Attic Daddy. Chris says, this arc is getting a bit on my nerves. I'm at 28% in, and this male narrator is insufferable, complains about his wife, daughter, mistress, etc. Everyone is against him. Not his mistress, not even just about the wife and the daughter, his mistress. Oh Lord. Men. I'm joking. That is interesting. That is just complaining about. If you're complaining about everybody, the common denominator is you, mate. You know. Kida says dangerous ones. Man, I'm gonna let that keep going because actually it's not gonna be hour. Romantasy, you know how I feel. Yeah, and you know how I feel about Romantasy. Volcano Daughters is it's too early to tell you. Okay. Yeah, Kida's not a fan of Romantasy. Kida just wants fantasy. Keep the romance. Put the romance on pause. Jamie says, only finished 11 more pages in that sprint. Got distracted with my sandwich and trying to lure an older kitten inside from the backyard. I hope you are lucky. You have some luck with that. There you go. That's what I wanted to say. Jess says, Endicott Hotel is classed as a horror, but is a mystery about 5 former serial killers going through surgery to cure their craving to kill. To celebrate, Big Pharma ships them and some other people to an isolated hotel where, wait for it, murders begin to happen. Nightbot did, but I skipped it. Did you see that? Did you see that? Was that good? Was that smooth? I hope it was smooth. Spank says, sorry, gotta go. Thanks for the thing. You're welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, evening, wherever you are. And thanks for being here. Christina says, Gord's are good year round for me. Good. Okay. Well, there you go. Christina said it, so I'm allowed to do it. Brett says, lol, yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on reading the second. However, I'm gonna be switching some TBR prompts around to get it into the TBR. Do what you gotta do. You've got to do what you gotta do. Sometimes I find that, like, for example, with Puck and Sweet, I had no intention on reading that, but I needed an audio, and that was the only one that I could be bothered to, I was in the mood for, and I didn't want to stop it to read the memoir. So sometimes you just have to. And I find that with series sometimes, especially if you've got the next one already, like having to wait or stop to go to something else, especially when you get into the book, you just want to stay in it. You want to stay in that world. So I get it. I get that. Christina says, at least through winter, because there's a winter squash. There is winter squash. True. The thing is, I have them, but I don't really decorate the house. I should do more, because that's the whole point of having them. So I should make a little bit of an effort. Chris says, I've decided I'm going to comfort myself by lusting after Geffin Jones. Something so attractive about that man. Who's Geffin Jones? I bet you I know, but I don't know him by name. Geffin Jones. Huh. The face looks familiar. What's he been in? Geffin Clifford Jones. 12th of February. What have you been in, love? Oh, he's from Manchester. Well, he's not. He went to Manchester University. So that was a really poor attempt at a Manchester accident. What have you been in? What's he been in? Morning Live. Strictly. See, I don't watch Strictly. Sell me to the Doctor Who. I haven't watched Doctor Who in years. Oh, I don't know any of the shows that he's been in. But I know the face. Police Camera Action. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I get it. Do you, boo? Because he's very easy on the eyes. I give you that. Very, very easy on the eyes. Christina is saying hi to Kida, and Kida is saying her to Christina. Hey to Christina, how are you? Jess says it's a read now if you want to have it. Jessica, what are you doing? We are supposed to bring the number down. Not increasing. Oh, do you know what I requested? I had a feeling I wouldn't get approved, but I tried. I wanted to have 2 for 2 with the approvals because I got approved for bitter honey, and I was surprised that I did, but I did. I was really happy because I really wanted that. But I requested the Abby Jimenez one, but I didn't get approved for that. But yeah, I wanna if I can do a couple more reviews this week before the week is out, then I might look at it. But horror and thriller is not my thing. Thriller may be more than horror, but yeah, we'll see. Jess, is it a detour? Is there a buddy read for this already? Christina says, but then I do keep some of the Halloween stuff up all year round too, and my son decorates his room for Christmas and leaves that up year round. So you do you, yeah. Do you like them? Then do it. Do I like them? I just I like decorations. So I have like this. Like they're not your typical like pumpkins kind of decorations, if that makes sense. Like I've got different sizes and such, and then I've got some knitted ones. If I can get them out, so like this. So I like the idea of like the mix, the different textures, and I have like a ceramic one over in the corner there, and then there's this one as well. I got these last year from Asda, so they've been in my cart for a while. But I like your non-typical decorations, if that makes sense. But I do like them, yeah. My mum doesn't though. Christina says, I'm okay, Kida. Thanks. How are you? Paula says, didn't he do Blue Peter? Did he? Blue Peter? Chris says, yes, he did do Blue Peter. Who is it? Maybe it is. That's why I know him. Yes. That's why. Yes. Kida says, we're doing good. I took Livy outside to play in the snow. Yeah, I saw the video. She like playing in the snow, and now she's watching her shows on her new Kindle. And yes, we have inches of snow. Yeah, I was shocked because I was like, I didn't realize it snowed that deep or that heavily. But yeah, there's some inches. We have Steph saying hi, or Stacy and Steph. Hi, friends. Just finished our sprints, finishing up the work day. How's your work? How was your work day? I hope it was a good, easy day for you. And thanks for being here. Paula says thought he was well. He is Welsh. It was me. I skipped parts of the blurb or whatever about him. So he is Welsh. Brett says, got to say that the whole time I've been picturing Logan from the Pumpkin Spice Cafe to be Jonathan Bailey. Jonathan Bailey. Who's Jonathan Bailey? The name, I bet you I do know. Is Jonathan Bailey, what's his name from, what's it called? What's his name for what's it called? It is. I was gonna say, what's his name from Bridgerton? And it is. He's very, very easy on the eyes. Okay, see now when I read this, I'll be picturing good old Johnny boy. Jess says, come along on the detour. Another detour. I mean, some detours can be good. It's not a horror. It's definitely a mystery. There isn't a buddy read set up. I can if you want. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see where I get up to by Friday with my reads. If then I can do another detour. But if other people want to read it, for sure, do put up a buddy read. That'd be good. Nivea says, "Oh, interesting, Brett. I'm going to do the same when I read it. Now that you said that, exactly right. We'll just have him in our head." Cassia says, "So cute. Thank you." Christina says, "I think that pumpkin is pretty. I would leave." Oh, thank you. I'll leave that there for them. Just says, "Oh, they are so pretty." They are, and that was one of the things. Do you know what? There was. I didn't get them because I don't go out. I don't go shopping. Plus, I've been super busy. But Primark had some mirrored pumpkins in their home section. I don't know if it was last month or the month before, in September, and they had some rose gold ones that I really wanted because I love how it mirrored. I have disco balls, so it was a disco ball shaped pumpkin and it was rose gold. I really wanted it, but I know if I try and find it now, it would be gone. Keita says, "I love the pumpkins. Keep them up all year round." See, I wouldn't mind having them up all year round, but my parent child would have something to say. So again, more leave them up all year round. Christina says, "Maybe add some no." Oh no, I don't. I was gonna say I do have gnomes. I don't. No, I don't. Gnomes would look cool. I'm trying to get some. So the other, what you can't see behind me, they're wooden decorations because I like that. I like the idea of wood and texture, or like woven textures or the knitted. That's my zhuzh, that's my thing. So, and Keita is agreeing with Christina, I'm guessing. No, I don't think Keita's swearing. I think it's like pointing the finger up. There is a fruit fly in here. Needs to go away. It's either a fruit fly or a plant gnat. One of the two. My plants have not been doing very well, so I need to repot them. I still need to repot them. Christina says, "We don't say that word here." What's that? What word? What word did I say? We don't say that word here because it tends to bring it here and knocking on wood. But oh yeah, the S word. But we have not had any yet. It's crazy because when Keita mentioned it at the beginning of the week, I was like, "Why have you got snow?" It threw me. It really threw me because I was like, "Why have you got snow now?" Like I don't know why. I was like, because I used to work for Virgin. I was saying I used to work for Virgin Holidays, and this is the time of the year that people would book holidays to go and ski because it's like ski season. But despite the fact that I know that it's November, I'm still shocked that it's the end of the year. Like it doesn't feel like the end of the year. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I'm like, well, damn, we're finished. The year's done. So yeah, why wouldn't we have snow? But yeah, sorry, I said that word again. Apologies. I kind of want snow though. I don't know why, but yeah. And Christina is asking Keita, "Did Princess Livy have fun?" This is the important part. Yeah, exactly. The S word is for the young ones. Jess, but you knew what I meant. What's his name from? What's it called? Yeah, it makes sense because you're all in here somehow, some way, somehow, you know. Keita says to Christina, "You know, Princess Livy had so much fun. We play in the snow every time it snows, especially play on the balcony. A good way to clean the snow off and throw snowballs." Yeah, exactly. And yeah, Keita didn't spare. Oh, it's not the finger. It's the S word. It's the SO. No, I can spell snow. It's a 4-letter word. It's SN OW. That word. That's a swear word for Christina. But you're all laughing at me. Dee Dee, that's not how you spell snow. It's got an N in there. It really does. Christina is laughing and saying sorry. Keita's laughing back and is saying sorry. And Livy said, "Hi, Christina." Hearts. I can just imagine saying Livy saying that as well. Christina says, "I'm just messing with you, but really we don't say it. It usually comes down before Halloween." Well, Halloween has come and gone, so that's a good sign. It's a good sign. And Christina says, "Hi, Princess Livy." Hearts, hearts, hearts. Yeah, that's the swear word. Hey, Sasha, how are you? This right? Not me coming in as you forgetting how to spell. Listen, it's like I said Esso. I was like, that is not how you spell snow. Snow definitely has an N in it, but brain. And Jess is saying morning to Sash. And Sasha is saying, hey Jess, and hey to everybody. And Akita says, Princess Livy is telling everyone in the chat to eat fruits and stay hydrated and hit the like button. Thank you, my darling. And with that, we are going to go into our last sprint of the day. It's going to be a short one because we are going to be going over to Vanessa's channel at 10 o'clock, which is in 40 minutes. So we will do a half an hour sprint. We'll do a half an hour sprint. And yeah, then we'll wrap up, say our goodbyes, and head on over. So it'll be a short one. It could be a snack one. It could be getting some food ready for the next set of sprints. Do a refill of your cups or your water, your jugs, what are these called? Flasks, fake Stanleys, your water bottles, that kind of thing. I've got I normally get crushed ice from the store, but they didn't have any, so I've got big chunks of ice. So this will definitely stay cold. Wow, okay. Somebody wants to go really fast. Oops. So we are going to do 30 minutes on the clock. This is the last sprint. Yes, this is the last sprint. Jess says on this one, 24, 20. Oh, this is for the playlist, and this is Vanessa's link. Jess is getting coffee. Yes, we do get a chat on this one. So Christina and Jess are having a talk. Sasha says getting ready for swimming lessons for the babies. Oh, nice. Swimming. I think swimming is a really cool what's it called? Skill. And I love little kids, seeing them in the swimming pool. I think it's the cutest with their little floaties. Christina says, although I can chat on Vanessa's too. Yes, we can. And this is the playlist. And yeah, we are doing 24 hours, 30 days a week. Yes, we have got sprints for the entire month of November. There will be sprints. And Princess Livy says hi to Sasha. And then Christina says, I can only chat on sprints that I am a mod for YouTube. Oh, is it still being mean? That's weird. Huh, that's weird. And Sasha is saying hi to Princess Livy. Okay, with that, we are going to go into our last sprint. It's 30 minutes. Make it count. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for you all? I didn't do any reading. I what did I do? I was in the Discord for a little bit, and then I had to respond to some messages regarding the house. Yeah, that was pretty much it. So Vanessa isn't will not be sprinting next, but Sarah is. So I've popped a link to both Sarah's channel and to the live. The playlist has been updated. Oh, where are we? I've lost where we were. There we are. So yeah, I've not had a bad sprint today. I managed to get a few chapters read in the memoir, Eve's memoir. I finished off Pucking Sweets. So not too bad, not too shabby. I did some admin stuff and yeah. How was your day? How was your sprints overall? We've got Jess commenting on the fact that Christina is still in comment jail and is asking if Christina has reported it, and Christina says yes. Wow, and Jess has only just been let out of comment jail. I don't know what's going on with YouTube at the moment. YouTube is it's a wild place. It's a wild place to be. Yeah, it's a wild place. It's the wild west. I know over the weekend there was some tech issues, but I thought that had been all fixed, but it doesn't seem so. So, yeah. And Keita says, well, then I'm gonna make, and is saying to Christina that she's gonna make Christina a mod on her channel. And this is what I was saying. I was like, I know that there was tech issues, but I thought that had been fixed. Same with Keita. Jess is saying, I'm pretty sure, and this is to Christina, she's pretty sure you were a mod on my sprints too, so you can chat there as well. Yeah. And Christina is saying, yay. And then this is the link to Sarah's channel. And then this is the link to the sprints that are happening next. And then Christina's doing the wondering face. Yes. Vanessa is not sprinting today. I see. Yeah, no. Vanessa's still at work, so unfortunately can't do any sprints today. And the playlist has been updated. And Sarah was just asking Christina for her name in order to make her a mod. And yeah, it's ignore this. I know why Nightbot does this. This was I know why. It's the my channel. That's those two words Nightbot doesn't like. So yeah, and Nightbot. Yeah. I did that because there was an issue at the very, very beginning, and I put that in. I forgot that I did, so I'm gonna have to amend it. But there you go. Yeah. And then this is, in case anybody else has does sprints and needs to add Christina. This is Christina's name, and this is just Christina and Sarah chatting, and Christina saying, "Yay, I'm found. I was a bit lost." Amal got to 70%, 17% in, and it's thanking me for you're welcome. I hope 70% works for you and you've had a good sprinting session. Feel free to follow us over to Sarah's channel next for sprints. This month we are aiming to have 20 sprints, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the whole month. So there we go. So there's still sprints, still loads of sprints coming. Everybody who is a host is linked in the description box. So feel free to get subscribing. Shauna got to page 206. So you did, wow, 70 pages. Not bad, not bad. How are you like? Is this love something? How are you finding this book, Shauna? You'll be finished soon because it's like, I swear it was like 228 pages. We've only got like 20 odd pages left now. Livia says, I updated my story graph and wrote a review. I'm now at 40% on neck. Nice. How many arcs are you at? That is a really good. Mine's come down because I just got approved for another one. So I'm sitting at 10%. I was at 0 on the weekend and now at 10. I'm hoping to actually that's a point. So I'm gonna do Joe Hill Ushers and also Grave Talk by Nick Spalding. Grave Talk by Nick Spalding is actually a read now. It's also, so this is what the cover looks like for Grave Talk. I don't know what it's about, but it's a read now on NetGalley. It's also included in the KU subscription if you have Kindle Unlimited, and it has audio with it. So that was one of the reasons I got it, because I was like, well, that's easy. It has audio. Listen to that and then review it on NetGalley. Why not? So yeah, I'm loving to see all these percentages though. It's fantastic. Paula didn't read that sprint. Wyatt got out of his bed and into ours again. Kids will be kids. Christina snuggled her cat and started a movie. Oh, what movie? Well, started it a few times and forgot to watch it every time. That happens. Yeah. Brett says, did not get much reading in. However, I want to finish it before I go to sleep. Same. I'm doing the same. I'm going to pop over to Sarah Sprints and hopefully finish my book in that. Jess just got surprise book mail. Nice. Are you able to share what you got? Yeah. So I think Sarah should be sprinting now because it's 10 o'clock. We're going to get through these last bits, then head over. You're welcome, Christina. I will enjoy my evening. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, what did you get, Jess? What did you get? And Christina is saying, remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Yes, please. And then we've got some more thank yous for the sprints. You're welcome. That's from Livia, from Jamie. And Jess says it's Encyclopedia of Fairies, which is Emily Wilde. We were just talking about that earlier. And Heartless Hunter, both hardback. Nice. I just don't know who sent it because there was no note along with it. Ooh. Well, you've got a surprise book fairy. And Christina is saying, oh, thanks, Keita and Sarah. Kiana just popping in to say hi before going to work. Hi, Kiana. Hope you have a lovely day at work. We're just about to head over to Sarah's channel now for sprints over there. We've got Paula saying, hey, hi to Kiana. And this is the playlist for NetGalley November. Christina saying hi to Kiana. And yeah, Christina saying, see you all at Sarah's. You're welcome, Paula. I'll see you soon over on Sarah's. Kiana saying hi to Christina. Oh, the movie is called, it is called Haunted Wedding. I don't know who that's by. I've never heard that title before. Interesting. And Jess says, Sarah, I'm going to pop in. Give me a minute to get dressed. And Christina says, ooh, Jess, I like Encyclopedia of Fairies. Same. Me too. Christina says, I like Surprise Book Fairies. Same. Me too. Oops. And Christina is not Christina. Sorry, Kiana. It's because it's K. It's K. Kiana is saying hey to Paula. I'm trying to get through them really quickly, so I'm rushing, so my brain is going. Apologies. And this is where Christina is coming. Christina says it is a Hallmark movie. That's probably why I haven't heard it. And that is it. Thank you very much, friends, for being here today. I appreciate you all. As I said, NetGalley November is the whole of November. So I will be back here maybe on Sunday. I will definitely be in somebody's sprints between now and my sprint on Monday, but I might have sprints on Sunday morning. I just have to I had somebody view the property yesterday, but they want to bring their partner to come and see it, and they want to come on Sunday. So I don't know. They said they could either come in the morning or the evening, so I need to find out what's happening with that. But yes, thank you for all being here. I'll see you over at Sarah's. You're all amazing. You're all surrounded by stars. Thanks. I'll see you soon. I can't keep my arm up that long, so that's why they brought down. But the awkward bye is going. We'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.